Okay, y'all can hear me now. I know you can. How are you doing? I miss you. I love you. You're amazing and awesome and wonderful. And happy birthday. Guys, if y'all don't know, my best friend's birthday is today. Woo! Okay, y'all, I don't even know what has happened. The Sims, what the hell is up with the SpongeBob shit? Has anyone else seen the SpongeBob shit? Why? Just why? There's no point in it. I'm upset. I feel like everyone else should be upset. I don't know. I saw someone like building with it and they were like, oh, look how wonderful. And I'm like, is it really though? Is it really? Like nostalgia. So I'm trying because right now my mods aren't working as well as they should. So I'm trying to make sure my tool mod is going to continue to work. It was working earlier. I just want to make sure it's going to continue to work for this stream. All right, let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Make sure I have enough money to build whatever house I am building. What do you mean? What do you mean? We couldn't find. No, we gonna need to cheat this money. Okay. Uh-uh. We need money. What do you mean? Object has no attribute for family funds. No, we do. Mm-mm. Wait, what? How did you get expelled? Sir, how? Ooh. You know what? I leave for not even a full semester. No. Okay, hold on. I don't even think y'all can actually like see me at this point. I am so upset you made me press the wrong thing. Okay, here I am. Sorry, if you can't see the chat, one of my babies got expelled and I'm wondering why. Not my current baby, but a baby from a previous year. How? How? I have to know this story. Why isn't Motherload working? What do you mean? Mm, okay, so some type of mod is conflicting with me being able to cheat. Oh, oh, come on now. So, like, are you expelled for the whole year or are you just suspended? Because I'm noticing some of y'all be saying I got expelled and really y'all are just suspended. Okay, let me see. Ah, gosh. That's boo boo. That is not good. Why? Don't bring it to school. Not encouraging other activities, but we can't tell you what to do out of school. So just don't bring it. Ah, God. Okay. Whew. All right. So what we're doing today, oh, my heart hurts. What we are doing in this stream is I am building a new Victorian house. I don't like this house, and I just moved a chick into here, and my dogs are barking. Don't know why. They love to bark when I'm streaming. As soon as they hear, oh, she's streaming, I'm gonna make noise. That's when it happens. Okay. So we're gonna make this prettier. I don't want to do like a mansion because for one, this lot ain't that big. Like it's really not. But anyways, I'm doing a whole new occult thing. I started building this house. I'm not done. I built this bar over here. I wanted it to be a little grungy. I put this little church here, and I redid Vlad's castle, Victorian castle thing. So I want to give her a cute but kind of creepy little house. Okay, so what are you doing now that you aren't going to school? Like, are you homeschooled? What's happening? I need the tea. Is this a good change? Is it a bad change? Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's the best thing that ever happened to us. Let's see. They're chatting on Twitch. This is a chat on Twitch. So. Trying to get popular on Twitch. Twitch is a lot freaking harder to get popular on than YouTube. YouTube, I'm killing it. But not so much on Twitch. Come on now. I need some love on Twitch. I want to go to TwitchCon. I want to do all the things, and I can't do all the things if I'm not popular. Okay, so I'm going to start off with a little Victorian setup here. Now, I never really know what to do with the backyard. How about, okay, so we have this little chimney area thing. And how about I kind of make this living room branch off? I don't really like it like that. Hey, what's up? How is it going on your end? It is going great here. We had a very wet and cold Saturday. It's Saturday. Like, what the hell day is it? I don't know. We'll find out. How are you doing? Okay, so we are going to start this Victorian house. Trying to figure out what all I want to do. Because I don't want it to look creepy. She's going to be like the only occult or non-occult sin in Forgotten Hollow. Because you always got to have like at least one non-occult sin in Forgotten Hollow. You have to. If you don't, then like where's the surprise? Everyone will know. Everyone will know. Let's see. How does that look? Well, you know what? I could actually do something with this. So let's keep this column. I'm gonna put more columns down, but I at least want to have like some type of idea of what I'm using, what's staying, what's going. Because I'm just trying to like throw in some houses, and this poor chick doesn't realize she has moved to an area that is coated with vampires. So, and I made her look like me because I feel like I would be that stupid. I would just be like, wow, everyone's just so pale. Huh. I'll be damned, you know? I right now I am running just the occult packs. I have all of them, but now since we have that nifty little tool that we can, pick and choose what packs we want to run at the same time. I just have the occult packs going, but I do have some stuff packs as well. And let's see, I'm kind of going off of like a model on Pinterest, and it has like a little circular moment happening out show. You know what? Let me move this back. And do do do. But I'm just so disgusted with the SpongeBob thing. Like, I watched somebody. It was Satchon Sims earlier today. He was playing around with it, right? And like, yeah, I loved me some SpongeBob back in the day. It was a little bit after my time, but I thought it was funny, especially the first couple of seasons, because it had a lot of adult humor. It really did. Let's just be honest here. Um, I wasn't an adult then, but I was like going into middle school at that time. So yeah, I vibed with it. But is it something that I want to pay money for? If it was like some content creator and I'm doing a story and I want to like have some fun with, like my kid Sims and I find it online, sure, sure. But not as a whole damn pack. Oh, yes. Cottage Living, honestly, is one of the best packs that we've ever gotten. I feel like they really tried hard there in the past couple of years. It's very sporadic. Sometimes they'll hit us with a really good pack. Like I feel like Life and Death had everything, and it was kind of like Cottage Living. It gave you a little mix of stuff to fill your menu up. And then, they'll throw something like Adventure Awaits at us, and I'm still wondering what the fuck jellyfish have to do with anything. Oh, yes. A white picket fence. And it would kind of contrast everything else that's on here. I've been trying to put like my TikTok chats with the rest of my chats because I have YouTube and Twitch all on one chat. But I cannot get TikTok in that chat. I don't know why. I have to look at two separate streams while I do it. Yeah, Parenthood was good. Parenthood seriously was. Like, I just feel like that a lot of those things should have been base game. Like, especially when you like start developing experiences, those little, first moments with the child Sims. I don't know. I just like, but yeah, city living's cool. City living is cool. That was one of my first packs I bought. I think I bought cottage living and city living. It really does. I haven't really like played with werewolves themselves that much, but I've played with a lot of like the abilities that you can do with the packs, and they're so much fun. Okay, do I want to do another? Yeah, yeah, I think I will. I'm not trying to make this like a three-story house, but I do want to put like some accents, if that be making sense. Just a few little accents. No, okay, crap, not that one. I want to make like a little tier where you can see, or at least have like some pretty windows up here. You look up and it's like, oh. We have a few white picket fences. We have a white iron fence. I wonder if that'll look good as well. Trying to keep TikTok open where I can see it. It would be so efficient if OBS could fix that little bug. I don't know if that's an OBS problem. I could just be not knowledgeable about that, which is entirely likely, y'all. Okay, I want to have the door entrance over here, so I'm gonna put a little design. On here. This is where the stairs are gonna be. Okay. And let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that looks nice. And let's see. I don't really want anything cutting out. Now, Victorian houses, I absolutely hate the roof, so I'm going to wait and put this roof on after I've figured out the blueprint, but I can do the roof up here. Like, that part's fine. But doing the roof right here, I don't want, because after you have the blueprint figured out, you can start putting the roofing on and it won't cut into your room. But if you don't have it figured out, it's like the game gets confused and it doesn't want, like, all of the little roof pieces want to cut into your house. And I don't want that. I don't think my sim wants that. So I don't think I'm going to do that. But no, the SpongeBob thing's just been throwing me off. Like at first when it came out, I thought it was like a content creator. Like a content creator made a SpongeBob kit. And since, you know, the new SpongeBob, whatever the hell is coming out, I was like, okay, all right, sure. I didn't think they were really like doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mess with SpongeBob. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. It sounds like I am. I totally get that. But I'm truly not. It's just not something that I would pay money for. I mean, if it has come out and you're like, oh my God, yes, it is the best thing ever, let me know. I can be talked into things. I can, yeah, sure. I didn't think I was gonna like the Love Struck pack. I still think it's more of like a game pack, but you know, it adds its gameplay. It has its thing. You know, eh. I don't hate it. Feel like it could come with more stuff. The relationship thing does piss me off. I mean, if they don't hug each other for like one day, it's like divorce. Divorce now. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. All right, so I've got this little Victorian roof moment here. I don't like the way this looks. I thought I was going to, but I don't. Oh no. Okay. How about, let's see, can I do this? Can we make this work? You know what? I totally can. And we can move this back. Can't see it. There. I don't know, maybe. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if I'm that freaking crazy about it. Move ceiling. Yeah. Why the Sims just be ruining my dreams like this? All right. Let me, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to pull this little stunt here. And yeah, we'll put like a dormer here. Be like, oh, look how architecturally special we are. Okay, I want this roof to be a little bit higher because I kind of want this section to look like it's just going into this roof. So, no, I don't want it higher. Okay, let me. How can we do this? There's a couple of ways. Just trying to think of a. All right. Let's do a half wall. Have a little half wall moment. Raise this up. See, is that going to be high enough? Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Let's make this a little bit smaller. It's still cutting in. Okay, you know what? It's getting better. We just won't have a really big round moment in the front. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really want to do a guesswork game with this roof. Like, I love building Victorian houses, but this is like the worst part. I always talk about this like I actually be doing like I be building houses in my spare time. I don't. I can barely put together a shelf. I bought so many shelves. I have a shit ton of shelves. Put them together. Like, what do I look like? A carpenter? No. Not a carpenter. Okay. Let me make this a little bit. No. Yes. Okay. Where the top kind of peeks out a little bit. And we can up this. Pow, 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 pow. There we go. All right. Hell yes. Let's make it black. And then we'll do the thingy-mabob. Where's that? Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Unless I find something better, you know. Okay, let me try to hopefully make a round roof work because they always want to be cockeyed. They always want to be like a little bit more on this side. Okay. I say that and this one seems like it's going to work for me today. Holy shit. It's a good day. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It went all the way around. Okay. Sometimes it don't be doing that, y'all. And if you played The Sims, you know what I'm talking about. It just wants to be like, no, we're gonna cover this section. We're not gonna cover the other section. Yeah, no. Okay. You know what? It's coming along. I kind of want to do another chimney on this side. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. And yeah, I'm gonna make it tall. We like big chimneys because we're Victorian. Yeah, we like big chimneys. And it may not be like on the first floor. I may do it on the second floor, like in the bedroom, wherever I don't know how many bedrooms this is gonna be. I just have one sim that's moved in here. Okay. You know what? I don't like that. Let me do another half wall movement. I always feel like I do a little razzle dazzle. I'm like, oh, we're gonna do a half wall here. Yeah, that's still kind of short. I always like it to be at least the same height as the main roof. I don't know if any of my viewers actually consider me to be a good builder. Most of my people, most of y'all be watching me, be watching my builds. So I guess I'm okay. I like it. I like my builds. My Sims like my builds. Okay, let's lift these up. Okay, let's pick this house up. And again, I don't want this house to be like gothic looking because so many of the other places are gothic, grungy looking. I want it to be kind of dollhouse like, but a little creepy. So again, I'm gonna do the let me make this bigger. Nope. I'm gonna do the roof for this part in a second. I just want to get the blueprint right. Figure out what the heck I'm going to be doing with this house. Let me make this bigger. And okay, are you cutting out at all? Because if you are, it's going to be a problem. No, okay, she is not cutting out at all. She's a good girl. All right, so I'm like the picture I'm looking at is like blue and white, mainly white, and some of the windows have kind of like a medium mahogany wood finish. So I'm okay with that. I want to put a little dormer up here though. So let's see. Let's find us a dormer. Well, you know what? Let's cover the walls first because I hate when they don't match. So let me find that. Kind of have like this periwinkle blue. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling the periwinkle blue. Come on. Get on there. Don't give me a hard time today. Let me see. I kind of want to have like a scalloped shingle. Oh, okay. We've got that. The freaking cats and dogs pack, man. Yeah, I want this covered with the scallop. Yes. It's happening. It's starting to come together. I can feel it. I can feel it. Pow, pow. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do a lot of little design pieces around the house. And I want to make sure I can put a freeze. Because them freezes be finicky. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Though. Jesus Christ. It just seems to be getting worse and worse. Okay. I want it, but I'm not sure. No, you know what? It's gonna look hella weird. What about down here? Okay, we could make it work down here. Hell yes. Ooh, that's right. We could do trims. Okay, and this is where I wanted to see if we could do a trim on here. So, Let me put a platform now. I was hoping I wouldn't have to be putting no platforms down, but The Sims likes to make things a little difficult, you know. I don't want to put a platform where that circular little tower thing is. So, yeah, I knew it was going to delete that. Okay. I'm going to stretch this out and then shape that side so you can actually, you know what, let me pull this out a little bit more. And all right, can we delete that? There we go. All right, it's gonna work. Wait, what you mean? Sorry, my first daughter from North Louisiana just said something about jail. What you mean? Listen, I got one baby being expelled, and now I got another baby bringing up jail. So guys, oh God, help me. Oh, y'all are trying to make the Southern Belle from Hell just die. Okay. Like, I know you just joined, but I just had a student say he got expelled. So now I got someone else. Another one of my babies, another one of my loves. You know what? I'll leave y'all unattended for a little bit. Oh, it's a TikTok trend. The only TikTok trend I've been into here lately is book talk. Man. Okay. Life has changed. Life has changed. Okay, that's the only trend I've gotten into. Oh, Kevin Gates. Okay, I was listening to Kevin Gates this morning. I was listening to Fuck 'em, and I was dancing in my bathroom. Like, I literally had people in jail that I was just like, free, whatever their name is, free them. I don't know anybody in jail. I mean, not now. I have. I've remedied my friend group. You know, it's growth. It's growth. It's healthy growth. Okay, so let's see. We've got this little scalloped portion. I kind of want this side to be scalloped as well. And do a little thing. I want to do a thing with the beans. I want to make it cute. Just want to make it cute. I live my best life. Yeah. Okay, can we not? Oh, we can. Thank God. I was about to say this will be a deal breaker if I could not have it. And see, it looks so ornate. Wait, why do you not want to come out here? Why do you want to stay inside? I hate these damn things. You know what? No. Okay. We'll figure out something else because that is annoying me. You annoy me, you get deleted. All right. So the house I'm looking at, we've got so many pretty things happening here. So I want to look at the wall sculptures. Like, what can I put to make it even prettier. It's not pretty right now. It's pretty plain. It's plain as bread. But we're getting there. The concept is there. I don't want to put a llama. I wouldn't say that's Victorian. I would say that's more, I don't know. It's not Victorian. I will say, I think of Victorian, I don't necessarily go, oh, we got to put a llama there. But it is The Sims, so yeah. I'm not really seeing anything. I mean, we could do a bunch of, how do you say it? Is it horrible? 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 How the hell do you pronounce that? I don't know. We have a lot of these in the South, but we don't really call them by anything, I don't think. I'm sure someone is going to correct me. To be like, you don't know what it's called? Oh my God. How do you not know what it's called? Dumbass. I'll be knowing everything. I'm trying to think. I wanted to go somewhere, but look how far that damn thing stick out. If a witch was flying, it'd be dead. Like, what the hell? I don't know. It's ruining my dreams. It's ruining the things I want in life. I'm trying to think of something pretty. Like, can I size that down? I could, but God, it doesn't look like what I want, how I want it to look at all. I'm trying not to download custom content for my builds because I have a lot of mods going into this Occult gameplay that I have in mind. I wanted to do a whole thing. I'm so excited about it. Yeah, I'm just really excited. You know, some people have a lot to live for. I wouldn't necessarily say I do. I wouldn't go that far. Would not go that far. I mean, why can't we just have like a white, or we can color it? It doesn't freaking matter. But just like a white thing. They've given us so much shit. But that's faded. It's faded at the moment. Oh, there's our picket fence. We may have a better one. We may have a better one though. I don't want to get too excited there. We have all of like these wooden stalks, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want something like, I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it, but it's pretty. It's pretty and it comes out. Here's another picket fence. Oh no. Might use that later. Okay. Okay. Well, what the hell? That looks like a twig. I don't want to use that. Shit. Okay. Does this corbel stick out really bad? Not as bad as the other one, but it's still, it'd be out. I mean, okay, this one's, it looks more ranch-like, though. Let me see some. Let me see some. Now, if we put a trim, I don't see that damn trim nowhere up here where I want it to go. Okay. And that's not where I want it to go. Son of a, ruining my dreams. Ruining my dreams. Okay, can I just do it here? Shoot. Okay, let me put another platform down. See, what y'all don't know is when I'm doing my build videos, it goes exactly like this. I may not have y'all to talk to, But I do be very upset. Hey Robert, what's up? What you doing? Okay, so where is the thing? I don't want that. Now I'm stuck on Kevin Gates. See what you did to me. You can't do that to anyone from Louisiana because then all of a sudden we get excited. Okay, where is the platform tool? Oh, there we go. I'm blind. I am blind as hell. See, they never tell you these things. Like, yeah, they do. I just wasn't listening. Like when I was young, I don't remember them saying it was going to happen this fast. Is what I mean. Like where the aging process happens and you're not like prepared for it. You're not mentally prepared for it. You're not financially prepared for it neither. Like, I would say that sucks first of all. Okay, so I think I don't know. I don't even see the rest of the freaking corbels. You know what? We're gonna move. We're gonna move this. Okay, I see that now. All right, it's there. It's just can't really see the damn thing. All right, let's try again and put this freeze up. Not the freeze. Where is it? The trim. Okay. Okay. Eh. Oh no, I really just want it to go around this. I don't want it to go anywhere else. Just right here in this spot. Okay. I'm okay with that. So, see, let's. You know what's shocking is so many people they talk about like how hard it is to build on the Sims. Try building with Enzoy. Yeah, take a loop on that. That's impossible. I've seen a couple people do it, and it's like the most boring houses I've ever seen. Not being mean. I know y'all tried, but it's boring as hell. Okay, so we've got that corbel done. I really do. I think a little dormer. And since we're doing a white and blue moment with this mat, why the hell is it teal? Okay, I can deal with this, and we can make the roof match that. Okay, okay. Not exactly periwinkle, but I will take it. Okay, it's coming together. The vision is coming together. Okay, I do want to have some type of like pale brick for the fireplace and the surrounding thing. If y'all hear dogs, they're getting hyped. They're getting hyped out there. It's feeding time. Hear them. Y'all don't hear them, y'all about to. All right, let's see. What could I use for our chimney that matches the foundation? Yeah, I would really love just regular brick, but I don't think we got just regular brick. Okay, that's not ugly. Maybe I can find something that matches that. But I have this whole plan. I have this whole plan for my occult save file. I've already like done. This is the last house in Forgotten Hollow that I have to do. But I'm going to, okay, that matches a little bit better. Then I'm going to go to Moonwood Mill, which is the werewolf place, basically. I've given everyone makeovers there, but I haven't done houses. I haven't done builds there yet. So, why the hell did that stuff delete? Oh my god. Sims, do better. Do better. I'll put it back in a second. So finicky. So finicky. Okay. I'm gonna put this around. And let's see. I really want to put those dormers back. I just love when they randomly delete things. And there's no reason. Why? Why? Just because they know it's me playing. That's what it is. Okay, where's that damn dormer? It's so easy to lose your stuff in this game. And you feel like you're going crazy. Oh, I saw that damn dormer. I know I seen it. There it is. Okay. And we picked this blue swatch. I put 2 back here. Boom. Boom. Alright, don't delete again. If you delete again, I don't know. I'm just going to be upset. Can't really do much else than that. Okay, where's the thing? I want that to be paler. Now that we have it established. Ooh, I can make it blue. It wouldn't match. Would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay. And let's see. Is there a little chimney stack that we could put that matches, that goes with this? Maybe. I mean, kind of this one from Cottage Living does a smidge. I could do this hill and that hill. And then that hill. And there we go. Okay. Hell yes. Why do you want to delete? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not going to try to find you again, but I've got to cover this side. And if you want to be, yeah. I'm just going to put 1 up there for now because I have a feeling it's going to do that shit again. And then I'm going to, you know, I'm going to pout is what I'm going to do. All right, so this corbel, it's still too freaking big for that. So I'm just going to leave that out. And let's see, let's do the roof design. I want it to match that, so I think it's just the black, yeah, this weathered. Okay, is that the darkest? I guess so. I guess so. I mean, it's not too different. That one just looks really like black, but you know. My Sims aren't going to be up there, so I guess it technically doesn't matter. The roof trim. I really like the roof trim that we got from the fairies pack. What's it called? Enchanted by Nature. Yeah, that. I really do like that. Okay, do I want to do black down? Okay, let me figure out before I mess with this, because I may completely change that. I need to figure out the blueprint of this house. So I don't want to be building and then realize halfway through that my roofs are cutting in. Let's see, let's do this kind of Tudor thing. And the front door's here. And I know some people are like, oh, it's so boring when people put the staircase right there by the door. I like it. We could do it this way. Ooh. We could do it this way and have it like, hi, walk upstairs. And let's see, because I want this to be the dining area. Yeah, we could have the entrance right there. Maybe we could do 2 doors. Let me find a door. Let's see. We have, I could do the base game door. Ooh, I hardly ever use this one, but is that Victorian looking? No, it really isn't. Icky. Squashing my dreams. Okay, this door kind of looks like the one in the picture I'm seeing. And I really like the picture that I'm seeing. So yeah. Smack dab in the middle right there. Okay. I like it. And so can I move this over just a smidge? No, because it's, damn it. It's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. We could do an angle moment right here. Okay. And boom, dining area. Got that figured out. We could have this part open. Okay. Starting to get an idea. To where there's like a walkway. That's going to be a thin freaking walkway. So this is the living area. That's what it is. I wonder. Could I just? I could. Hell yes, I could. And I could put a round platform, do a little round moment right there. Uh-huh. Boom. Let me figure out how to put the freeze around that. I don't know if that freeze is going to actually go around that. No. You're not going to want to go, are you? Okay. Well, I mean, I know you're not going to be able to see it, but those little details piss me off. Okay, so that's a little bit bigger of a space for a kitchen. And let's see, we have this walkway here. We'll have a kitchen here. A toilet. We need a bathroom. Doesn't have to be a big bathroom, but like something for guests to come through. I guess, you know. I could do. I mean, I said I wanted a tiny house, and that's, well, it's not technically tiny, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, well, I guess guests are just going to have to come upstairs to use the bathroom. Too bad for them. Okay. And yada yada. I'm just going to close that area off. This could be, okay. I'm getting some ideas here. Is it going to work? Hell, I don't know. But we're about to see. We're about to figure it out. All right, so if you come in, up in through here, come in, and I wanted to do a bedroom here. I mean, shit. I love The Sims. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game in the whole world. Because, I mean, technically we still could. Okay. We could do the fanciest freaking bathroom in the world. Yeah. Fancy bathroom. And this hallway could connect Shaw. And we'll have one space for one bedroom and another space for the other. Have another bathroom here. We could do it like that. A little topsy-turvy, but it's gonna work. If you don't think it is, then you're a hater. No, I kind of want the pale wood. Do we have pale wood? Yep, yes we do. Still trying to do like a creepy dollhouse aesthetic. Okay, blueprint is figured out. So, hopefully when I put the roof down, nothing will cut through. Knock on wood though, right? Okay, let me put the doors down because it always makes me nervous. I love this old door that we got from the Life and Death pack. But it's big. It's a clunky door. So I may just use one of the base game doors. Yeah, like it looks a little bit more, like it takes up less space. So I know I haven't saved. My bad. Yeah, it's a good reminder. The Sims do like to crash. They do. And bathroom there. Okay. We did that. And let's see. Really, I want everything to connect. Because I feel like when you go into old houses, they all kind of like connect into each other. It made air go through easily. Hi, dog. I have a dog. In case you didn't know, I have a dog. Okay, this one can go here. It can go here. And this can go here. And let's see, where's a tiny one? Do we not have a tiny little thingy? But I could just delete this space and have a beam right there. Okay. Now a door that goes into the back. Let's see. So we've got this door out here. Still want it to look kind of formal, but a little, you know, a little different, a little something different. Okay, well, this would be very lovely. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, or should I have it coming out of the kitchen? Kind of like the idea of it coming out of the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna go out the kitchen. Okay. All right, so got that figured out. Let me put some steps so people can figure out how to get up here. And I think I will do like a cute little picket fence moment around the porch and like around the property. I hope it doesn't make it look too cute. I still want it to look a little creepy. Like it could be haunted. Ooh, maybe I can do this kind of like faded wood here. Huh? Okay. Giving a little age. A little age. Okay. It's going. It is going. Let's see. Put some brick down. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Something. Da, 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 da. Where the hell is this brick? Why was the snowman looking through the carrots? He was picking his nose. Okay. I see you. I see you, Evan. That was witty. That was very witty. You know, it snaps. Can't snap because I just put lotion on my hands, but yeah. Snaps on it. Okay. Where's the freaking brick? Like, I love when they give you swatches, but then shit don't match. You know? Just try to make things interesting, I guess. I really need to build with some of this Journey to Batuu stuff. I mean, I have a little, but not like a whole Star Wars build. That would be fun. I could use this, but it doesn't look as faded. Would this look faded like that? Kinda. It's not bad. And that can be the roof for the porches. Yeah. All right. So now we shouldn't have problem putting a roof down. So, boom. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just use this gable one. And boom, boom. Gonna pull this out. But why are you so far? Yeah, okay, never mind. That was me. That was my own oopsie with daisy. And okay, good. And it's not cutting in. That's what I wanted. Let me move it over here. Do the same thing, but move it back. And this is when it gets interesting, guys. When you have like one of these babies happening. Okay. Like that part's not hard, but how the heck? I mean, I could do it like that, I guess. Okay. Let me pull it through then. Really didn't want to because I was hoping I wouldn't have to. And boom. I hate that I have to like move it out here though. But you gotta do what you gotta do in this end. Why? Why can't I move you? You're ruining my dreams. You know what? Okay, let me figure out the circular moment and I'll get back to that. Of course. Want to give me a hard time. And I may just stretch this out. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. It's depressing me. Okay. This diagonal thing has got to work. Because I really don't understand why it doesn't want to. Okay. We could do that. Okay. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this. All right, let's color it. Oh no, why? Why is this poking out? Why is this poking out? I did everything right. Okay. And okay, we are a room. Oh, is it this part right here? That's what it was. Okay. Eh. It's because I changed how this wall was. Shoot. You do one thing. You do one thing different in The Sims. Okay. Did it take away my trim over here? Why is this so complicated? Okay. And I'm just going to put this back over here. I knew something was going to happen. It always does whenever I build a Victorian house. It wants to act up is what it wants to do. Why can't I put a freaking corbel there? Okay, let me move this just for a second so I can understand why it's not letting me live my dreams. Having to move all my roofs just to understand what's happening. Oh, that's why. This one little friggin' piece that wants to be bougie. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if like any of the Sims creators like build on the Sims. Like, do they? Do they really? Why the hell do we have one of these over here? Oh, God. I'm not even sure how that happened. How did it move? Explain. Explain. Okay, let me get my damn dormer back. Let's see. This one. There we go. And we're going to go back here. This is the third time I put this dormer back up here. And then, okay. Decorate. I just wish that there was a way to just make the roof. Can I just, yeah, I could just do it like this. It looks slightly better than it just jutting out. Okay. It's coming. It's actually not very different from the picture I'm looking at, so I'm not that upset. Now, the roof trim down here, I don't know. I could do it a little bit differently. I could do it. Well, you can't even tell a freaking difference. Damn. Damn it. Was hoping you could, but you can't. I will make this different though, but all the rest of you guys, y'all gotta look the same as everyone else. You don't get to look special. Damn it. Anyway. Okay, windows. What we got? Okay, we've got these really pretty windows that either work or they don't. Sometimes they're really great. Sometimes It's like, it's the color swatches for me. Sometimes it just don't look good. Okay, these are a little different. And I don't want to use the windows from the vampire pack because every house in this neighborhood looks that way. So, trying to be different. See, the blue in here, like it would be cute, but it doesn't match. It doesn't match everything else we got because the Sims don't like to give you things that match. Can I do this dark? Ooh, you know what? The dark blue would go with the dormer. Is there no? Okay, this swatch does have a white and dark blue. Okay. It's about to get mad. I was about to get big mad. Okay. There's nothing else that's gonna go with that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy about it, not completely. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. So since down here is the living room, I could put this pretty blue window right here. Bam. And let's see, I really want this to be more of like an accent window. You know, like put it, will it even, oh, it will, it will. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna use the crap out of you. Okay. And I was wanting to just kind of like line this circular tower, but yeah, I can't put it up here, can I? Do we have a window that will go around that fits the aesthetic? Not freaking really. I mean, the only window I see that could possibly, it looks so castle-esque. I mean, I guess we could. It's not bad. It's just not, it's not what okay. Yeah, I don't really like the way it's sitting. And if I put it on a different way, because it doesn't want to go like in the middle where you would want a window to go. So, you know what? Screw that. Okay, okay. Let me see. Do we have any other options? Even if it cuts a little, if I could just like maneuver it. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. It kind of matches this picture I'm going off of. It looks very similar. I don't like that I can't put a damn thing here. Oh, hey, I kind of can. I'll press down Alt. Okay. And put another one here and move this one over a smidge. I don't know, does that look funny? I don't know, it might actually look funny. I don't know, does it? Or does it actually look good? And I'm just over here like critiquing myself too much. Let's see, will this go around? Okay, it will. Just kind of in a funky way. But I'm okay with this. Oops, no, oops. Oh, bad. Okay, all right. Getting cute. We're getting there. We're not exactly there yet. All right, we can put that right there. Put this little window there. Oh! This little creepy dollhouse is starting to come together, guys. I want to put a tiny little window right here, but I want it to look different. I want it to kind of be circular. Do we have ooh. I mean, it's a different blue, but this one's got a bee. Well, this one has a little butterfly. Sure, you know what? Why not? She can have butterflies in her house. Why not? Okay. Feeling good about that. And I can put this little window right there. Is that too high on the wall? Let me see on the inside. No, okay. Feel good about it. I feel good. Feel great. And I'm gonna put the same windows down here just because I think they're pretty. So this is gonna be our little dining area. Oops. It's gonna be cute. I don't know. This is starting to just become cute and not like creepy doll. It's a fine line, okay? And ooh. Yeah, I don't want it to be too low. And let's see. Get these little windows. And I can put 2 over here. And I want to put, yeah, let's put this window back here, kind of overlooking the backyard a little bit. Is that too high? Yeah, it's too high. Hold on. This house is going to be freaking adorable. Just don't even know. Alright, what windows do I want to put in the back? Since this is just like an open spot, I don't mind so much just putting this right there. And here we go. I can put that there. Okay, this goes into somebody's bedroom. And let's see. This is a larger bathroom, but again, I'm not too worried about that. That can just be like a little window. Okay, kind of looks cute. Let me finish the outside. Because for some reason they took this away from me. I don't know who. They did it. I'm trying to figure out why. Let's see, we're gonna do a little fence. Okay, that looks darling. It's just so dark. And now I don't know what this girl did to get this house for her starter home, but you know, it's hard to make a Victorian starter home, y'all. It really is. Ooh, spandrels. Even though it kind of looks like we already have a spandrel, I just feel like, oh, that just did it for me. I'm applying it to a room, you idiot. Okay. That just did it for me right there. Look how freaking gorgeous that is. Oops, nope. Took away the whole room, damn it. I'm so excited. I didn't think it was gonna look that good. That was looking good. That was looking real good. Let me, yeah, I don't want it to go around that whole side right there. That part's fine. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Let me see. We've got Because all Victorian houses have something sticking up like these little dormers do. So what should I put? Should I do like the, no, that's too big. Okay. The vampire thing or? Okay, that looks a little bit more fitting. I like it. I'm gonna lift this up because that little cut is annoying me. Still kind of see it, but not too bad. Okay, it's a little bit better. Kind of. Kind of. Eh, eh, my hands aren't very steady. All right, so now that we have the exterior of this house done, what are we going to do with the outside? Now, I was thinking, because Bestie mentioned earlier about a white picket fence all around the property, but I like to do like where we have like a picket fence and it stops and there's some overgrowth, maybe like a stone fence that goes off into this part, because really, look at this. Look at what all you got back here. This is your backyard. Look at that creepy waterfall coming out of some random hole in a mountain. So let's have that. Let's have it kind of connect to these stones that I'm gonna lay down and have that little mix of cute with mystery. If you feel what I'm saying. If you don't, hopefully you'll get it if you continue watching. This chick that I made, I want her to be like just so freaking normal, but she was drawn to this area for some reason, and I think like I want to do a whole like little Dracula thing where she's in love with Vlad. I gave Vlad a sexy makeover because you know Vlad is ugly as hell. You open up the game and yeah, I'm sorry. Vampires supposed to be fine. Well, you know, you get your real creepy ones, but they have a fine moment. They have a moment where they shine, you know, not sparkle, but they shine. Okay, so we have these from the Enchanted by Nature kit. It's not a kit, but it feels like one. Okay. Okay, let's use this white picket fence. And that will be what people see. Really, you're not going to just connect. Okay, that's fine. You know, we can't have everything, but we are going to make it look so freaking adorable in the front. Get some mystery going on. I wish there was a way that you could like make surprises in the game. Like I thought about when I was thinking about building this chick's house, like it would be so neat if, because this lot is supposed to be a vampire nexus ground, it would be so freaking cool if I had an underground dungeon that she didn't even know about. Like, because it looks so picturesque. But underneath, kind of like that show on Netflix, The Watchers, not the other one that's with Dakota Fanning, but like the actual series, where they didn't know that their perfect little neighborhood was meeting through a tunnel under their house to worship the devil. I mean, what a thing to find out, man. What a thing to discover. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, not happy, but I would just kind of be like, why? Of all the things you could worship out there, why? always wonder that about people. Like, of all the things that is out there that you could worship, I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me in the comments. Like, do y'all know why people be worshiping the devil? Y'all know? I just don't see, like, what benefits would that add? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Do you think he gonna like you or something? You think he's gonna be like, oh, this one is definitely my friend. I don't know. I don't hate other people's religions, but I do wonder about some of them. Like, what made you feel like that this was the way to go? Like all the other religions I get, you know, if you peace, love, everything. Those that are watching that know me personally, y'all know like what I believe. But when you have religions that it's just like the leader literally is known for hating humanity. We're humanity. Okay, we are going to kind of curve this spot in because I really want this backyard to be just kind of like open into the scenery that's behind it. I don't want because why would I stop it right there, right at a tree line? It doesn't make sense to me. So not going to do that. And I want to match the landscape a little bit. I don't want it to look out of place. We should probably put some type of decoration like a statue, perhaps. Or some type of thing. It's not big enough for a gazebo, but it definitely needs a little something. Oh, just a little something. Let me see what we got. What do we got? Do we got? See, we got all this cute crap from Adventure Awaits, but I haven't gotten into the gameplay. I don't know. Some people say it makes for fun family gameplay. I I'm not into family gameplay right now. I will be probably because I do eventually like get back into like my little families, but right now they just want so much right now. The kids, they be wanting so much. Ooh, that's pretty. But yeah, I need a break from the kids. And then they grow up so fast that you do so much and then they're no longer like they can't play with the stuff anymore. But now they have memories. So we have that, I guess. Oh my god, there's an alien eyeball? There's three of them. They come in three different. Why the hell do we have that? Where would you put it? I'm gonna have to figure out like how. What would I do with that? I mean, I guess you could get really creative. Okay, let me try to figure out something to put here. Do I want to do a statue? How big is this? Ooh, that's kind of pretty. And the wood matches a little bit. Let's see, what pack is that from? Really? That is from Horse Ranch. Okay, maybe. Didn't we get a fountain from Life and Death? I see a few fountains from the Woohoo pack. But I don't see nothing. I could have swore there was like a more like creepy looking fountain that we got, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about so many things. Let's see. Look, we got all these sticks. Why do we have so many sticks? I try not to look through the deep. Oh, oh, okay. At first, I thought that was a little model. No, we've got these big models of boring ass shell houses. Okay, okay. I've seen some people use it in a cool way, like if they're trying to make like a marketplace, but really when you go to a lot, you only need to go to, like, you can only go to one business because then the next lot is a different business. So, it's not really feasible. However, that would probably be the main thing I would ask for them to change. Like, can you make this? Ooh, this is nice. And I can put like a bush here to cover that space. Okay. Ooh, what about this though? Oh no, I like this a little bit better. Sorry. It's got flowers. What do you mean there's nothing to delete? I see it. It's right there in front of my face. Somebody did a thing where, like, you put objects in front of Sims. And in The Sims 2, there was nothing stopping The Sims 2. Like, there was nothing. You could put all sorts of crap in front of them. They were still going to get to where they were going to get to. And now, if you have something that is catty cornered to something else that could be in your way, you're screwed. Can't go nowhere. There's a wishing well. I wonder. That wouldn't be like a bad thing to put on the side. Like, it would kind of make sense. But I want a real one. This is just decoration. Let me see. Ooh. The Well of Longing and Regret. Do I want to do that? I think I just want to do this one. Ooh, it's got blue. Oh, that's really blue. That's like cobalt blue. I don't want that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that either. Shit. Okay. It could be like, oh, the well that's over there. Okay. All right. So I feel a little bit better. And we can put some trees. Put some trees down. I just want to look at base game and the vampires pack, so I'm not getting a bunch of stuff that doesn't fit in, you know? Okay, where's the vampires thing? Okay. I wonder if you get any plants with the, oh, you actually do. I did see that. You get plants with the new SpongeBob kit, or one of them. I don't think it's the kid one. Let's see, would this fit in over here? Well, we've got some of these trees over there, so I mean, I guess it kind of would fit in. Nah, maybe not. Well, maybe off to the side like this. And one of these little trees, perhaps. I don't want it to cut into my well. Don't cut into my well. It'd be ruining all the aesthetics. Okay, I want to have a little tree. I'm trying to look around if there's any little trees that would fit in. This mesquite, that looks really green. I don't think that is what I'm looking for. It's gotta be here. It's not one of these oaks, because that takes up the whole damn lot. I guess it's one of these mesquites. Shit. Oh, wait. Is it just size down? I think it is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna do one more tree. Okay. Adds a little mystery. Yeah, kind of shades this fountain a little bit. Alright, so what about some shrubbery? Let's see. We have all of these ferns that came with this pack. Let's say all of them. There's like 3 or 4 different variations. And I'm just gonna kind of litter it around the corners of the lot to kind of make it fit in. We got some different like grasses too, so I'm gonna sprinkle those grasses around to make it look okay, I guess. Let's see. Come on, it looks dark. We got these little flowers, so I may put that around because it looks sweet. Okay, there's the vines. Here's the vampire grass. Okay. I don't know what makes this vampire grass, but that's what it is called. Somebody in The Sims was like, you know what? I don't get paid to name anything. It's vampire grass. For the vampire pack, yeah. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay, we've got this big red fern. I want to put it out here. I would play music. I would. I love me some music. However, I'm also streaming on YouTube, and YouTube don't be liking music. I will have it taken down so fast. YouTube ruins my dreams sometimes too. It's not just Sims. They're all coming after me. Ooh. I haven't used that in a while, so I was kind of intrigued. Okay, we have these vines. So maybe to add a little bit of age to the house, I kind of should sprinkle it around. Don't pop up there. If you pop up there, I'm going to be mad. All right, I'm going to open up cottage living too, because it has those beautiful vines that go up, and I know I've used that in my other builds, so it won't be so out of place. Ooh. Oh, okay. You know what? I kind of want to put that on this wall right here. And it's the perfect height. I don't want to cover this wall with it, but you know what? It's the perfect height. Okay, I don't want to do the mushrooms. I don't hardly say that, but okay, we're gonna do the vines around the house. But we need some shrubbery so it doesn't look so naked. We could use that because that just looks really whimsical with the house. Okay, here is the vines. I'm just going to get them out. So if you're like, oh no, it's cutting in. Why is she putting it there like that? I know. I'm going to come back and fix it. I just want to have it out. Okay. Is this smaller? Yes. Okay. Let me take that out. Let's see. And just a bush. We need a good bush. Don't. Let's see. Okay, we got these purple. No, that doesn't go with it. Put that around somewheres. That is, what the hell is that? That is green. There's no swatches. Okay. Give me something I can work with here, guys. Just want like greenery, you know, like to cover the sides of the house. I guess we could do this. Make it very flowery. I wasn't really going for this, but you know what? Since it's so dollhouse-like, it might actually work. I know y'all probably opened this like, oh, Occult, it's gonna be gothic-y. Guys, I've been doing the gothic look all week in these houses. I wanted this one house to look old, but be slightly different. Like, you know, they need one human. They need at least one freaking human. And I'm sure, like, you know, victims, but she's kind of like the Mina to Dracula. You know what I'm saying? However, it's Vladislaus. That's, you know, it's not the most creative storyline, but it is an age-old storyline, and that's what I'm going with. But I'm wanting to tie in a bunch of drama with the werewolves. I downloaded the Werewolves versus Vampires mod, and there's so many gameplay objects that come with it, and I don't really understand what they're for. I can't wait to find out though. They add a lot more like lore with the werewolves because we really didn't get a lot of lore, I don't think, with the werewolves. Not a whole lot with the vampires, but I feel like we got more so of like some type of methodology with the vampires, if that makes sense. I just feel like they gave us werewolves and was like, have fun. And there was like not really a game plan behind it in this game. So I'm gonna make one, and the mod looks really fun. Like it looks like there is like stuff you can actually add to it, and I'm gonna make games. I can't wait. I want to do the whole like Edward and Bella thing where he just doesn't like he doesn't want to turn her because he doesn't want to change her. But the threat of the werewolves, he's gonna have to change her. He's gonna have to make a decision. I'm trying to make Vladislaus lovable. I made him good looking. I did. I tried to make him look like Alucard. Well, Alucard-esque from Castlevania. I do be loving some Castlevania. And shoot, when they came out with Nocturne, oh my god. Like, I thought it was over. What more to the story could you add? They said, we're not over. We're not over. Say less, because I was there for it, man. That was great. Great story, too. It was just chef's kiss. All right, let me see. Where else could I put this? Okay, I could put this around up here. I kind of want to sprinkle this around because it looks really like something you'd find out in the wild. Like, you know, out in the elements, as they say. Let's see. I love adding vines to the houses because it feels like there's actual age when you're building a house like this. Okay, so I have this. Put that around the fireplace, the chimney sweep. And maybe either side of the porch. Hell, that did not go well at all. It looked good on one side, not good on the other. Penny. I love it. She wants to come in here so bad, but then when she's in here, she's like, let me. All right. It's coming together, y'all. Now, I'm not trying to like, I want it to look old on the inside, but I'm not sticking to old decorations. Let me let this dog out. I'm gonna be like Snoop Dogg for a second and let this dog out. Okay. Kids, you know, gotta love them. Now, let's see. I think I'm good on that part of the build. Let's see. Move this vine around. Just coating this area, man. Just coating it. Wait, why the hell is this? I don't know if that was a my bad because I can't freaking see or what. Could have been. Could have been all on me. I'm gonna blame the Sims instead of my bad eyesight. See what you did? See what you did there? All right, one more kind of vine to move around. And that's this one. And we can just kind of have it around the porches, make it look like it's connecting the vines all the way up to the front where it just stops perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Looking cute, looking cute. I want to add a little bit of like a gardening plot because you just need to. You just need to. I don't picture her to be a gardener, but they always want a garden. All Sims want a garden. Let's see. Oh, I can give her the one from the werewolves pack. She just doesn't know. This is werewolf stuff. Boop. Yeah, we do stuff outside. It's fine. And kind of just put this around. I hate to say randomly, but you know, add a little cover, I guess. But I saw on the SpongeBob kit that, you know, like those little lilies that you see in the background, like as the scenes are playing out, that is a flower apparently in The Sims. I'm not sure who said we're definitely going to make this into a flower, but they did that. Okay, so we have the outside officially done. I do need to put down a mailbox. And an outside toilet. No, not toilet. No, she's going to use the bathroom inside. But I want to put a garbage can because if you don't have a garbage can outside, they get very upset. I could put one just by her door, and I may just do that. Okay, this one from Snowy Escape looks dumb as hell. Okay, this is just like a typical one from Businesses and Hobbies. So we can put that right here. There you go. We don't step outside to get our mail. Yeah, just connect like that. There you go. Now, I'm not sure. I may put like a little grill out here, but out here, I just want to do like a little sitting section. Like a 2-seat thing over here. A little bit longer section over there. Call it a day. Let's see what we got. What's some pretty lights we can put out here? Ooh. Haven't hardly used this one. That is from Realm of Magic. Yeah. Realm of Magic. That, like, I remember when I first got it, I played with it and got tired of it after a while. But that's been a long time ago. I could have changed. So I'm going to add that in. So we're going to have the vampires, the werewolves, the witches, maybe do like a little originals thing. I'm excited about it. I've given almost everybody cast makeovers, but I kind of quit on the Realm of Magic side. I haven't delved into the mermaids and the fairies yet. I'm not really like focusing on them big time. No, there's a lot of cool CC for them. Like it's really, really neat what some people have made. But I want this to be dark. Like I need the darkness for my soul. You know what I mean? Some of you do. All right, let's get some sitting areas out here. It's looking sad. See, we could do a cute little bench. And I just want like an old looking armchair. Something like that. Where would a old looking armchair be? We have all of, hey, I could put this bench out here by a fern. Okay, we could do it out here. Yeah. Like, oh, look at my fountain. I have a bench that goes with it. That would be me if I had a fountain in my yard. Look at it. My yard's too small. It's too small to have things like that. Okay, we could do this. Like, I don't have a tiny, tiny backyard, but it's definitely, it's not big enough for a fountain. It would be really, really funny if I had one. Be like, why the hell? Someone asked me if I've ever built my dream house in The Sims. I have not. I don't have a dream house. Like, there are certain styles that I like, but there's not really any particular house that I'm like, that's my dream house, you know? And I feel kind of left out. I feel left out about it. How do people be having dream houses? Right. What in it? I want a cute little outside table. Okay, this looks a little rustic. So we could put this out there. I've used this for inside furniture, so. Okay. And put it right smack dab in the middle of these chairs. Yeah, we don't know nobody, but if anybody, like Glad, were to come over, we'd be like, hey, look, we could either sit by my fountain, or we can just, you know, sit on all of these many various chairs out here. Yeah. Make it look like I have more friends than what I actually do. Okay, let me put, where is that? There we go. Here's that rug from laundry day. Oh, I like this one better. Ooh. Ew. No, never mind. I was getting excited. What about this shade of blue? Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah. It'll work. We can do that. Let me throw a candle out here. I'm sure there's bugs here. We're by a waterfall. We need a citronella candle. Well, hey, we could go like all dark with it. Put this. Well, I know I've got that. Okay, those are little candles. Never mind. Never mind. Let me see. An entrance rug. Is that too? Yeah, that's a little bit too happy. Do we have a navy blue? It's more royal, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's blue. The Sims love blue. I will say that. Okay, a grill. Let me give this chick a grill. Do do do. Grill, 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 grill. Is it under appliances? Yeah, it is. Sorry. Oh, should I use the brand new one that we got? Yeah. You know what? That doesn't look too fancy. I mean, it's fancy. It's fancier than the one I have, but you know, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me put another little table out here in a chair. And I think we can start moving on to the inside. I need to cheat and give her more money, but it wasn't letting me. Like I did mother load and all that. I think I have to do that when I'm in live mode. I could totally be wrong about that. Let me see. Condiment. Yeah, we'll give her a cute little condiment basket out here. I don't know if she likes to grill, but yeah. Now we do have testing sheets on, right? Testing sheets, true. Okay. So how about that should be on. Okay. How about money? What do you mean? Could not find target for specified ID. Okay. Sure, sure. I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna open it up with her and maybe I'm able to cheat her money this way because once I start decorating the house, we gonna run out of money. Because old girl ain't got a job, she ain't got nothing, but I still want her to have a cute house. I mean, meh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is she not here? Where is she at? Oh, I sent her. Yeah, I did. I sent her to, yeah. Yeah, I did. I sent her over there to say hello. We haven't started a story yet, but it is getting there. Just need to bring her back home. Okay, you're home. Look at you. Look at you go, girl. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. Okay. What do you mean? This lot is only editable? But she's home. Go home. She's standing right there. I bet we have to do another loading screen. Oh, God. No wonder Saudi Arabia is buying out EA. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny to me. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Go figure. All right. So we have some money. Oh, blue flames. I didn't realize it did that shit. Okay. 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 You know what? We're gonna keep it. I like the vibes. So inside decor. So I do want like the wall coverings, the flooring, all that stuff to look old, but I don't want her stuff in there to look old, if that makes sense. Because this isn't like a period gameplay thing. I could have made it that way, but I didn't really want to do that. That is blue. Okay, no. The swatches for this pack is like sometimes they're cool, but I mean they got some deep colors. They got some deep colors, man. Okay, we could, I don't want to do black and white. Again, we're doing like a dollhouse type of thing. I guess I could use this actually from Life and Death. Okay, it would be making some sense. I could change the swatches of these bad boys. Okay, okay. Let's do a column. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the kitchen I want to be a bit different. Now, the living room. See what kind of fireplace, because not all the fireplaces like go with the swatches. So let's see. Fireplace. Ooh, do I want to do this? Oh, that looks a little bit too fancy. Ooh, what about, okay. This one's from the paranormal pack that we got. Okay, I like that. And we are going to have another fireplace in our fancy bathroom. I guess we could do another one in our living room as well. Why not? I really like the way this looks in bathrooms, so I'm gonna add it. I did a build a long time ago with that fireplace, and it's not like a functional fireplace. Like it doesn't have fire in it at all, but I thought it looked really nice. Ooh. Okay. I haven't used that swatch for that in a minute. You know what? Let me move it over. Yeah. Smack dab in the middle of the room. And let's see. Do we have... Yeah, okay. Put that upstairs. And, okay. Yep, it's coming together. We had so many pretty swatches from Life and Death. Well, I say pretty, you know, gothic-y, but like kind of elegant in a way. And I really like the way they did that. So I may use a lot of stuff from Life and Death in this house. Because I don't know, I'm not crazy about swatches from the vampire pack. I'm just, you know, this isn't bad. I mean, but I'm going to be doing a lot of houses too, like spellcasters' houses. So, okay, Life and Death. Where are you at? Are you under paint? Okay, maybe you are. Okay, that is green. What about that? Not bad. That is super dark though. I really thought I was gonna find something. What about... Okay, that kind of matches. We can have that wall like that, and this can be... I was thinking the master bedroom, so... And let's see, where's some paint? I don't... that's really green. Oh no, that green's a little bit closer. I was really wanting like a rich hunter green, but I don't know. That kind of matches that leaf right there. I mean, yeah, let's stick with this. I didn't want to do the whole house being really freaking old looking, but Parts of it, yeah. Because I feel like that's just a little, like, that's a tad bit more realistic. Let me bring this spot over here. This is going to be a guest bedroom. I know that bathroom's huge, but yeah, it makes sense to me. May not make sense to you, but I wanted to do a guest bedroom with that. It always reminds me of Harry Potter. I think it's great. Okay, and we can do a little bathroom. Now this I'm doing, we got black, beige, and white tile. Actually, this would go better here. Let me change it up in here. Let's do something a little bit different in here. Yeah, we could do this white and black one. It matches the next door a little bit too much. What about... Ooh, I've actually never used this blue swatch from Life and Death. Today's the day. All right, so we just have the living room and the kitchen to do. Let's see. I want it to look kind of grand. I could use this swatch that matches the hallway and the entryway. And let's see. The kitchen, I'm not sure. I always change my mind a million times with the kitchens. So let me see. What can we do with the kitchen? We could do something like that, which I'm telling you, I'm probably going to change my mind, but we will get there and see. All right, let's get the flooring and the lights, and we'll start decorating for this ish. I'm just wanting like a lot of, you know, rich looking wood. We've got this Victorian wood in the Vampire's Pack, which would make sense. That, I don't know, I'm thinking about this as the ceiling tile. So how about we do this, have a different tile for the kitchen. And yeah, okay. It's working. It's working. And let's see. Okay, we have this tile that we got from some kind of kit that I paid money for. It was one of them that came out before the SpongeBob fiasco. I still can't believe that's happening. I thought it was a joke. I really, really did. I thought it was a joke. And I was, or that somebody, you know, like a content creator made one and it had been getting a lot of attention because the new movie is coming out. I had no idea that it was a Sims thing. And then when all of a sudden my home screen changed, I went, huh. Okay, that doesn't really match, does it? Okay, does this at least match the, oh, it kind of does. It kind of matches the top part. Okay. Lights. Let's put some lights in this ish. I do want to put some furnaces around, but let's get the lights down first. We got some really pretty chandeliers from the Vampire's Pack. So I'm probably going to use those. I do like this big freaking chandelier that we got. You know what? Would a fireplace, you know, now I'm wanting to put a fireplace in here. You know what? I'm going to take this same fireplace from over here. I mean, if we don't really like have room for it, I was just thinking about doing like a little circular table here. I could just take it away. But for now, it's pretty. Let's see, where is that little vampire chandelier? Here it is. I can never see the swatches well. We'll just do this one with the little gold pieces hanging off of it. Here we go. Yeah, maybe right here. I want different lights in the kitchen, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And if you're looking at this like, wait, that's cut, I'm gonna cover that with a curtain, so it's fine. And the dilution of the fill. And let's see, do I want to change the swatch, and yeah, maybe do this teal one. And we'll just do a black one in here. Okay. So in the kitchen, and I change up the lights in the kitchens whenever I do them like a million times because I'm not really sure how everything is going to sit. And then I kind of like some overhanging lights. Now we have this edge bar light, which I've always wanted to use. And I guess I have an excuse to use it because I have this like square chunk right here kind of jutting out. So we could have a little bar section. And oh, this is going to look pretty modern. But I did say I wanted to incorporate some modern stuff in here. So I guess I'm getting my wish, y'all. Okay. Oh, I did not cover that. I did not. My bad. My bad. And the stair railings, I didn't do that. Oops. There it is. Bam. Okay, so let's get the entranceway out of the way because I never know what the hell to put here. Hey, Carly, how are you doing? Hope you're staying warm. I am freezing and dying. Okay, life. So let's see. I don't want burglars, even though the alarm system looks so like, why the hell is it there? Okay, I got my blanket. And okay, it is not technically cold in Mississippi, but for us it's cold. Yeah. Okay. So let me get this alarm system out, even though it does not look like it fits in, but that's okay. And let's see. I do want to incorporate this kind of crap in here. It's the vampire stuff. All right, we got a couple of coat racks. We got a few new ones, but I think I just want to use the old one that we've had for like ever because I don't know. The stand looks older, so to me it makes more sense. And let's see. We could put a little rug. I'm just going to take the same rug and change the color. We don't have a whole lot of like big rugs for a door this size up in here. And let's just have a creepy mirror. I want to download that mirror, but as soon as you like mess with it, it kills somebody. It's that mirror that Sacrificial Mods made. Oh my gosh. I watched some gameplay with that and that was fun. I mean, everybody died. Yes. But that was very interesting. It's definitely like mods that you need to make sure you've saved and you can just sit back and enjoy watching the chaos because everyone's going to die. I love those mods though. I want to put one of those tapestries. Yeah, we put that. And let's see. Is there a swatch that's always my favorite swatch. That one's pretty. That one's kind of basic. Let's see, let's go with that one. All right. And let's see. Maybe a little bookshelf. Well, that would kind of, nah, okay. I'll do it. So we've got this living room. And I'm going to use one of the televisions that look like a painting. I could do this one. Kind of fits in. I could get her a cat. She could be a cat lover. This looks a little bit more fitting. Kind of looks like her, so I'm going to keep it there. And let's see. Some bookshelves. I want her to be pretty bookish. Like, something just drew me here to Forgotten Hollow. I wonder what it could be. Oh my gosh. I want her to have a lot of space for books. Because we're going to go down a whole rabbit hole, me and this chick. She's going to be like wondering, what is pulling me here? And it's frickin' Vlad, y'all. Vlad is pulling her. Okay, there's this one that matches. Who am I kidding? I'm going to use this one. Let's see, we got different swatches, so let me kind of mix it up a little bit. So, yeah, there we go. It looks differentiated. And let's see, we got... I never know what freaking curtains to put up. I never do. It's not all of them are pretty. That looks a bit much. A bit much. Okay, well, maybe that one's not horrible. I could use that. Yeah. And we can use the smaller one over here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's get some furniture. Yeah. Let's see. She's not a vampire, but I mean she will be eventually, but it's gonna be a long while yet. I don't know if I want furniture looking this fine right now. It's just her. I'm thinking maybe like a backstory. I mean that looks fine, but that doesn't look as like glamorous, I guess. I'm thinking maybe she's always had this dream of this dude, aka Vlad, and maybe like her parents died and left her a bunch of money while she was traveling for college. She stopped by this town and it's Forgotten Hollow, you know? And she just felt like she belonged there. This doesn't match. That's annoying. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm projecting. Because really, why else would you be here? If it wasn't for friggin' Vlad. Okay, this matches the couch a bit better. And let's see. Ooh, maybe I can put a piano here. Or maybe a gym station. You know what? Do I have room for gyms? Maybe I can put that in the guest bedroom. Well, no. Yeah, I could. Because we could do a single bed thing here and yeah, kind of make that into an office space. Okay, so we will do a piano. Oh, they can make little ghosts. Oh, it's supposed to be a freaking jellyfish. I swear, this damn which this is now part of base game. Like kids in The Sims can make origami. I loved it. We asked for bugs to be fixed. They're like, hey, your Sims can make origami. I'm like, oh, thank you. I don't want to get her the finest piano. Because we ain't got much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking her parents maybe left her a bunch of money, and this house, vampire nexus, just whoever was here up and left. Yeah, wink, wink. And none of these swatches match in here, so maybe I want to put. That is way too modern. Let's see. I want to put some standing lamps when you first come in here. So, I mean, I can put that here. That's fine. I mean, how many people have lamps like this? Not I. Maybe a little shelf right here or something. We could do that. I feel like in The Sims 3, we always had so many shelves that were small. And now we're here in Sims 4 and we don't have, we've got big ass shelves is what we got. And again, I want her to be bookish, so I'm going to put a bunch of books everywhere. Let me see, where is the stack of books that you can use also as a table? I know you're here. Really, you're going to make me search for you? You are. Okay. Love it when that happens. There we go. Change up the swatches so we get something a little different. Okay, let's get some tables. We need a coffee table. Ooh, we could use this. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And get a little side table action happening. And I don't know, this one just always looks kind of formal, even though it's a little bulky. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. Okay. And a little lamp. Just a little one. We have like a Tiffany looking lamp somewhere. There we go. That's really freaking blue. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to find something else because it's just not matching what I want. Thanks a lot, Sims. Ooh, we have the spooky candelabra. Ooh, can I put it? Ooh, I want to put it on the piano. Okay. Hell yes. Hell yes. Spooky candelabra on the piano. All right. What actual lamp are we going to use? There's an old base game one. Hi. Hi, Lillian. How you doing? Carly hopped in on Twitch. Okay, we have this one. Okay, this one may match a little bit better. Cool. How's your weekend? And let's see some decorations. I don't want to clutter it up too much because we're going to have a lot of clutter. It's going by fast. It really is. It is going by so freaking fast. Tomorrow's Sunday. Holy crap, we got all of these things separately now. We've got blueberries and all this stuff separately in the plants section. That wasn't here before. They just love to change things with every update, don't they? Okay, I want to put a plant on top of this. Here we go. Oh, I know. Y'all got ready for y'all to take the benchmark. What you talking about? Oh, God. That practice y'all did Friday got me. I kind of want to put this long plant. Y'all got this, though. You got this. You can make it. But think about it. You just have this week and then basically half a week the week after. Oh, wait. I have, some CC. I didn't know I had CC. That gave me flowers. Oh, little joys. Little joys. Oh, I see where they came from. Okay. Yeah. My bad. I see where they came from. I downloaded Base Mental Drugs. That's where they came from. Not that like my Sims are gonna be doing a whole lot of drugs in this game. But I do want a couple of the werewolves to smoke because I'm doing like whole grunge 90s that style on them. So that's kind of where I'm going with that. Okay, where's that fireplace? I literally just put somewhere. Where'd that fireplace go? I'll find it randomly. Hopefully it's during this stream. Oh shit, it's still on. Gotta move you way out here because you don't want to sit on the thing. There we go. Boom. I hope I didn't move that fireplace in here. Now I can't get to it. That would, yeah, that would be about friggin' right, honestly. Okay, some clutter. What the hell is this? Infection profile data. They changed the image. I guess I haven't really played so much since the new update. Adopt you? Oh no, why would you want that? Why would anyone look at me and be like, adopt me? I mean, maybe one day, maybe. Oh, it's a game. It's a game. Okay, what is adopt me then? Okay, good. Thank God you're not asking me to adopt you. Okay. You wouldn't be the first student, though. You wouldn't be the first one to say that. What is adopt me? What is this game? Oh, what the hell? Why do I have all of these pieces of CC? I really don't know why I have them. I don't know what I put in my game, to be honest with you guys. I don't know what I put. Oh, Roblox. I have played Roblox. It's been a second. It has been a hot second. I played it because I've had some old students tell me I needed to play it, so I played it. Give her some alcohol. There we go. What's this? Oh, a Nintendo Switch dock? Where the hell did I get all of this stuff? I don't remember. You know, I need to stop coming in here and downloading things. Oh, I've got all of these gaming things. I have all of this gaming stuff on here. I don't remember downloading a single one. I may have to look at the Roblox again. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Isn't that the game that people were on that shouldn't have been on there? It happened like last year. I don't know. I don't know. What was it, Roblox or something else? Hell, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna kind of do a little differentiated color moment there. All right, so this fireplace is weird. It doesn't want to. Okay. Put this stuff around this plant. Put a little basket here, make it look like she goes outside and grabs things. There we go. There we go. All right then. Moving on to the dining area. Let's see. Let's do some curtains. What kind of curtains go in here? I could do that. I could do another navy moment. Ugh. But then the rest of it would cut into that wall, and I don't want that. Yeah. Sims just be killing my dreams. Okay, this one's. Do we have a navy? Well, we have a teal. I don't hate this color, so that might work. Since I don't hate it, it might work. Okay. And let's see, I don't know, but let's see if a dining table will fit in here. I may have to take out the fireplace. I want the circular, or we've got a few circular ones, but I want like a nice one. Shadow of the Moon. Oh, that's the. Isn't that the Asian? No, maybe it's not. I don't freaking know. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Nothing against Asian people. I love you. It's just not fitting the vibes. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one's kind of more woodsy, earthy, whatever. Let's get some nice chairs. Happy chairs. Okay, I think, do these do they match? Not really. That sucks. I hate when I find things. I'm like, ooh, I like it. Oh, it doesn't match. Okay. Rain on my parade then. So I can find navy in everything else. But not in those curtains. No. I feel like that is definitely a Sims player problem. Okay, that doesn't match either. Does this green match any better? Not really. Okay, we're just. Damn it. Mm. Mm. We're just trying to find something that matches. Okay, what about you? Okay, you match a little bit better. There we go. Okay, and it doesn't really get into the way of the fireplace. We can keep it. We can keep it. And let's put some art. Some nice pretty art. I want to use this, but I may probably use it upstairs, like in the bedroom or something. Ooh, this would kind of fit the vibes. It's not. Maybe if I was doing a spellcaster's house, let's try to find something kind of spooky. Ooh, where's those paintings we got from Life or Death? Where are you? You know, sometimes they be taking away our stuff. I'm just saying. No, I know it is cold. Like we set up the heater and I'm still just like, ugh. I like the cold, just not when I need to do things. I like to be lazy when it's cold. Really, I like to be lazy all year round. Some people don't like to admit that. I'm completely fine with that. But when it is cold, I just want to like hibernate and enjoy life from within. Okay, here are the paintings that I have been wanting to see. Ah, there we go. Just lift it up a little bit. Yes, it's giving me everything. It's just giving me life. Okay, I want to put. Let me get that other light that I had. I want to put that over here. And we'll do a plant because that's what you do. No, we're not in the tundra. That is the only plus. We're not in a tundra area. Now, I've always wanted to live in a mountainous area, but people that live all the way up there where it's not mountains anymore, it's just ice. Like what's wrong? What's wrong with that? Why? Okay, I need a plant. Right? I want snow. I feel like a week of snow. And it doesn't have to be like one whole week. It could be like sporadic snow days. I know people that get snow like all the time and they're like, "Oh yeah, you say that." And I'm like, "Okay, well it's hot as hell all the time here." So yes, yes. It would be nice to have some relief. That snow that we got last year, I was living my best life. Okay. I drove down to the beach when was really coming down just to see, like, is it snowing on the beach right now? Oh my gosh. It was so cool. It was so cool watching it snow on the beach. Okay, let me put a hutch. Hutch or a bar. We'll just see. I may. Ooh, but this looks so good. Let's see, bar. Do we have room for a bar? I don't want a big bar. Just a little bar. There's nothing else to do in Forgotten Hollow. So, ooh, would that take up the whole? Yes, it would. Holy hell. Okay, where is is that what we got with the damn? That's stupid. We got that with Adventure Awaits. I guess I could put this here if the bar doesn't fit. But I really want it to fit. Okay. I could do this little number, but then no one would be able to get back there. So never mind. My dreams are crushed. Okay, so move this over here. And I love that we get an empty shelf, but then stuff don't want to go on there. Like it doesn't want to stay. Like they'll leave these empty areas and that makes me so annoyed. So I'm gonna have to move around some things. Let's get some decoration objects out to fill up this shelf. Some clutter. Something that looks like old, a little spooky, a little weird and creepy. What's this? Baby laxative. Oh, I know where that came from. Yeah, you can put baby laxatives in people's food if you have the basement on trucks mod. Okay. Yeah, no, that plant's a bit too big. Oh, a collection of acorns. Why not? Who the hell has that? Actually, I used to collect acorns as a kid, so I spoke way too soon. Okay, forager's basket. Okay, sure, we can do that. We have more alcohol somewhere in here. Not sure where. Do we have any like cute little boxes? Ooh, we have the statue of Horus. That would kind of make sense. Okay, we'll have this one with the necklace. Anything else? No, that's basically it. Okay, let me get my little shelfie shelf out. I used to download this custom content shelf, but honestly, this one works the exact same freaking way, and I can see it better. I'm going blind. Maybe not literally, but I feel it. I used to see into the future. Pretty sure I could. Pretty freaking sure. I believe I could see the future. Ooh, 9 Inch Nails is coming to New Orleans. I really want to go. Like, it pisses me off that things are so high. Man. If I had money, y'all, well, people really wouldn't see me. I would probably get everything that I want and need and just stay in my house and never freaking leave. I wouldn't go anywhere. I probably wouldn't even talk to anyone because they're just going to ask for money. So, you know. Okay, that's about where I want that to be. Okay. And all right, let me put the rest of the crap here. All right, I think, no, I don't have to size you down. All right, I can put you kind of off to the shed. Put a little forager's basket by old Horace here. Maybe he's a little hungry. Okay. I do find that I randomly go into a Mr. Mackey voice. I think it's because, like, I grew up with South Park. And, yeah, that's really the only reason. Okay. Alright, let me size this down. I thought Horace was smaller than this. Horace is not smaller than that. Okay. Poor little guy. Let's move this in a little bit. I really thought when they had the paranormal kit come out that we would get more like lore stuff because they had crap like this. And I'm like, oh, we're gonna get story. And we not really. We didn't get much. We didn't get much of a story. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. I could put some crap up here. I would go meet Tom Kenny and pay him to say Lillian is the biggest. Okay. I just went on a rant about SpongeBob. Okay, so there is a new set of kits. There's two kits that came out that are SpongeBob inspired that go into The Sims. If I bought that, would you watch it? Because the only reason why I haven't bought it is because I didn't think people would watch it. Okay, all right. That response was quick. That was a very, very quick response. Okay, well, I guess I'm buying it. I didn't think I was going to, but I guess I'm buying that. Okay. I am going to build with the SpongeBob kit, I guess tomorrow. What a difference a day makes. Put this right there. Again, I wasn't gonna buy it, so hey. So basically you can make a SpongeBob, like you can make his house, you can make Squidward's house, you can make like Patrick's little dome or whatever, you can make Sandy's, you can build the Krusty Krab. They have like all of the decorations and the tools for it. And then the other kit is like not like you're living in the SpongeBob world, but like you're decorating a kid's room in SpongeBob-esque themed. Like they've got clothes, they've got toys, they've got bedding, just all sorts of like stuff. So, okay. All right. I'm buying it. I started off the stream saying I wasn't going to, and there we go. That's your room. Alrighty then. Well, good thing you joined. So I guess you're excited for the new movie. I remember like I was young when the first movie came out, so and that was the first one, like real OG. And me and my best friend went to go see it. Okay, so this one's going to be interesting, but it's okay. I've done this before. I am a pro at making these corner things. Okay, and then we're going to come around and do another little thing right here. See, do I have enough room to? Yes, I do actually. Uh-huh, I do. I got it. That's right. All right, this kitchen's gonna be so cool. No, I know. I don't think you can on TikTok. I think I don't know. Can you on Twitch or YouTube? I'm not sure. I got those streams happening at the same time right now. Okay, we're gonna do a little bar here. Actually, I want to do the smaller one. Put it right smack dab in the middle. And then get the other pieces. Ooh, can I do a rounded? Oh, fancy in this kitchen. Old girl's parents left her with a ton of money. She balled out. Okay. Now we're gonna do, what are we gonna do? Cabinets. Yeah, we gonna do cabinets. That cuts a little bit. I could put it on this side and boom. Wait, that gray does not look like the same gray I have. But it's gotta be because it doesn't match any of the other swatches. I love when The Sims does this. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game in the whole time. All time. And let's see, we got this little corner. Yeah, we got this little corner thing, Rachel. Put that there. And I'm gonna just line all of this around. And let's see. Can I do an outer corner one right here? I don't know if I can. We're gonna try to make it work though. Or hell, I'm just gonna try it. See if it looks okay. No, it's not gonna let me. Meh. Meh. Is it? No, it's. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of make it cut a little bit. Okay, well, up here you can see it, but from down there you can't. So that's all that matters. Okay, can I move you over? Why don't you want to go over? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You don't have to do what I want you to do, I guess. Okay. And then we're gonna put you right here. And then we're gonna put you right here. Actually, wait, the other one would look good there. Where are you? There we go. Hell yes. Kicking ass and taking names. Like, I like making the kitchens look full. I really, really do. But it's hard when I have a kitchen like this. All right. So I'm thinking curtain wise, kind of do those little flowy ones that come down. I'm doing it like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you might actually. I kind of want the longer ones. Where are the longer ones? Oops, no, not that one. Here we go. Kind of just like lift it up into the cabinets so like you can see the end. The end is near. Here we go. Oh! I love when this game actually does what I want it to do. Okay, right now it's not, but you know. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing these things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Okay, this kitchen's gonna be glorious. Okay, so I'm gonna put an oven right there. I know it doesn't make sense next to the curtain, but even if you don't have a curtain there, guess what? It's going to catch on fire anyways. That's just how The Sims goes. Oh, thank you for sharing. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love it. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Y'all are so, so sweet. Okay, we are moving along in this kitchen. It is happening. Okay, we're doing this gray thing. Oh, okay, where am I going to put the fridge? Damn it, I forgot. I could move the fridge. I could put a fridge here and just take that out. Be like, okay, you walk in here, you got the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. Okay. We got that fancy fridge from Life and Death. Do I want to use that one or do I want to use... I want the swatches to match. I don't know. That one kind of looks close. Let's see. No, that one just straight up matches. Okay. Okay. Sorry, you got to go. And we're gonna put the fancy fridge here. Boom. It kind of cuts in, but we're not gonna look at that. We're not gonna look at that. Okay. Let's put our sink right there. Plumbing, where are you at? There you are. Okay, we are getting... I don't want to do the sink with the clutter in it. Because that just has those homey vibes. We ain't doing homey vibes. This is the nice house in the occult like neighborhood. So yeah. Yeah. This is the house where it's like, why do you still live there? Oh my God. Oh, I just had an idea. I should put cracks and make it look kind of worn. I'm gonna do that. Before we end the stream, I am going to put cracks in the fireplace. Yeah, gotta do that. All right. Let's get some bar stools. All right, give me a blue. Don't do this to me. Okay. This is kind of, yeah. I really wish it wasn't black, but something else, you know, kind of match, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get, hi, Bobo. I love you. Let me see. Where is some art pieces? Ooh, I could put this. This is artsy. Artsy fartsy. This big ass thing. Okay, and I want to put plants on either side. Let's see, where are those really pretty? I know we got one from the Woohoo pack, and we got one from Businesses and Hobbies, something like that. Just like a plant arrangement on either side would be great. I know they exist. Where the hell are they? Okay, here's the Woohoo pack one. And that's fine. Okay. So I guess we need some kitchen clutter. We need some clutter. And we got all this crap. You know, we got all this stuff from all these different kits. And I've bought them all. Now I'm going to buy the SpongeBob one. So the menu is getting immense. I mean, I paid money for it. I'm not griping, but I wish there was an easier way to find your stuff. Like, I know you could filter it, but if it's in a debug menu, you can't find it. It never exists again. You try to find it, and it's like, what the hell are you talking about? Who dis? How did I get this flashlight? I'm telling you, I download CC in my sleep because I don't know where this stuff is coming from. I truly don't. Oh, where's that book? That like spell casting book. She's not a spellcaster, but I think that book would look good right there. Okay, bye, Lillian. I will build tomorrow using SpongeBob. Okay, oh, we got a bar tray. I'm gonna have to put a bar in somewhere. Ooh, can I put it? It's a little bit too big. Oh, but I can put it on top of the fireplace. Yes, that makes it more relatable. Okay, so let's see. We've got Cookie Chaos, this cutting board with rosemary on it. We've got this carousel. What other crap can I put in this kitchen? Okay, we got this thing that doesn't want to sit. It wants to sit on the floor. I don't want my vegetables on the floor. It's just not where I particularly put my vegetables. I could be different. I've been called as such. Okay. Ooh. I don't really see her as much of a cook, but I do like this kind of crap in my builds. So I see her more like focusing on the arts, and I just want to read in my big, beautiful, expensive house that I've been drawn to mysteriously. Give her some plates. Okay. Let's see what else. What else can I give her? Okay, we've got a pitcher platter. And really, you don't want to sit? You don't want to sit? Makes no sense. All right, we need to put some little appliances out before I start placing this where it needs to go. Let's see. She's human, so she eats. So I'm gonna give her. Ooh, this navy would look good. Yes. Put that there. And we'll do this little coffee pot thing over here. And wait, we got some coffee to pour. Let me go through all of this crap. We have more than this, though. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're going to put cups. Cup. And I'm just getting crickets. Okay. So I'm just going to start putting things where I think they should go now. We'll put this little carousel, kind of move it over. Let's see, where are you going to go? You going to go here? That's fine. Okay, and we'll put our alcohol there. This cutting board right next to the oven with a little thingy bob. Yeah. We're looking tight. We're looking all right. And I'm going to put this right here. Kind of look a little formal. And you're going to be kind of catty corner so she can see what the hell she's looking at. All right. The sink. Let's get some paper towels off of her. It's just called towel. Okay. There it is. Okay. I was about to say, you better not take that away from me. That's the only set of paper towels we got. Okay, we got the, okay, that looks more like for the bathroom. Where is the stuff we got with the new kitchen clutter? Well, I say it's new. They come out with new kits like every month. So, where is it? Kitchen clutter. Show me where the soaps are. There it is. Okay, oh, and we got blue. We got blue. Anything else in here from the kitchen clutter? Whatever. Okay, I'll give her some plants. And yeah. Okay, so we got this decorated out. I do want to put some wall decorations up though. Oh, I wonder, would this look? No, no, never mind. Sorry. Thought it would look different. It looks different, just not in a good way. Let me see. I haven't worked on her skills at all, so we're gonna put this right there. Right where we can see it. Let's see. Decorations. What about some cutlery? Ooh, wait. I'll put this over here for realism. That's my hints of realism in this occult build. What? I want something over here. Something that says I cook in here. Oh, sure, why not? Can I make it bigger? Oh my god. A big old statue of a fork and a spoon right there. Oh, we're doing such great things. Alright, let me put a trash can. Or they'll just wave their hands and randomly put things in places where they shouldn't. Let's see, where is just that regular? Ooh, hey, that looks legit. That looks, yeah. Okay, and we still got this spot right here. So let's see, I want to put something there before I move on to the upstairs. Okay, and put up this apron. Yeah, and kind of just stick with the blue and white theme. Okay, so we are done with the downstairs. Let's get up here. And, okay. Again, master bedroom, guest bedroom, guest bathroom, master bathroom. So let me hide this little portion here with a curtain because it looks good on the outside. I don't really want to change it. So yeah, we could do it like this. Yeah. You don't see nothing. Nothing. Alright, we can put a shelf. I want to use the same shelf because I like that it lights up. I like that. Real innovative, you know? I love shelves that light up because I can't freaking see, you know? But I never know what to put right here, so let me figure that out really quickly. So we have a sculpture somewhere. I don't use a lot of sculptures. I should. Because then later I'm thinking about it and like I don't even know where the hell to find it. It's here. It's here in the sculpture menu. I don't know, something. Oh, can this doll fit there? Yes, but it's not dead in the center. Come on, move back. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna put a voodoo doll smack in the center. I don't know why its belly button's so far down. But, you know, that voodoo, y'all. That voodoo be getting people. Let's see. Let's put some art. I'm gonna put some old looking art. Ooh, this chick. Yeah. She seems like she would, I wouldn't, I don't think she would be impressed with the decor of this house. Let's get this painting of that bitch's manor. Temperance. I don't know if any of you have played with the paranormal, you know, stuff pack. Temperance a bitch. Okay, let's see. We need a side table. Ooh. Let's see. Are you guys? Yes, y'all are. Okay, that's neat. All right, let me see. Yeah, TikTok's still going. All right, so, where is a good side table I could use? This one that we got from the Jungle Adventure kit, I love to use because it's pretty. Like, I hate when we have well, it's not a kit, it's a pack, it's a gameplay pack. We have these things, the gameplay sucks, but the stuff in it is cute. And they do that. They do that stuff, and it's annoying. It's like Adventure Awaits. I feel like the gameplay, if you love family gameplay, which sometimes I do, but I have not been into family gameplay in a while. I've been into occult gameplay, and I haven't done a lot of it, like on my channel. And here lately, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make y'all watch. I just don't want to do the family gameplay right now. Them kids always be wanting stuff. And I'm like, I gotta go to work. Again, I want her to be like super bookish in here, so I'm trying to kind of throw around some very literary vibes. Literary, cozy. Got this house on a whim because one of her parents kicked the bucket. That type of thing. Y'all know. Y'all know. Because that stuff be happening. Okay, let me put like a candle or something. Something to tie it all together. Maybe I should do, yeah, let's do this candelabra thing again. Oh, you don't want to go up there? No, you're going up there. Okay. Bam. And let's see. I don't want to do another tapestry here. Maybe I should do like a light fixture. Yeah, something. I hate when I just don't. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Sure. That goes great. I hate entranceways, by the way. Entranceways suck. All right. I do want to put like at least one little painting somewhere. Maybe a mirror. See, I do like the mirror that we got from Adventure Awaits, that little circular one. Let's see, where is it? Okay. It's super cheap. We'll put that there. And let's find a little happy something to put here, even if it's just like a wall thing. It just feels like something's missing. Do. I don't know, this stuff is not what I'm looking for. I just want something. Okay, why not put these birds right there? Okay, so there we go. We got our entranceway. I have not done a bathroom yet, so let's get in here and do this bathroom. I really want to do a tub right there. So let's get a fancy tub. Okay, I really like the one that we got from Sleek Bathroom, I believe it was. Pretty sure. Because it looks clawfootish, but it has the actual spout coming out. I like it. It's giving me all the right vibes. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. Okay. We're going to have a gold toilet. Gold toilet. let's see. I know we have like a matching sink that goes with this toilet. Do I want to do, because this is kind of simple. Do I want to do that? Because I've got this thing here. So yeah, let's do that. And I'll hang up like their little robe and have our towels on this section. Let's put a nice ornate mirror. Oh yeah, getting fancy. All right, so bathroom stuff. Let's see. We've got our robes. It's just her, so I'm just gonna have one robe up. And I mean, we're probably like, once I get her started talking to Vlad, I'll have her move in with him because I worked hard on his mansion. I worked so hard on that freaking thing. That took me quite a while. Okay, let's see. Where is the toothbrush? Okay, there we go. Okay, gotta make sure she take care of herself. I want to put that little wicker trash can in here because I'm putting trash cans in my bathroom. I think everybody does, and it just makes sense to me. All right, so we've got that little section done. Now here, I kind of just want like a little poof that I can put soaps and stuff on. So let me see. Okay, my game is starting to lag. Let me save. Let me save just in case. Oh, goodness. Okay. So a little poof. They moved the things, like the stuff that doesn't really look like it'd be a table. They moved it around. I don't think it was in the last update, but I think it was in an update, like at least the one before that. Like it threw me off. Not gonna lie. Okay, is it one of these things? Oh, it is. It is. It's not even a surface. It's a freaking chair that I'm looking for. Crap. Okay. A little thing. Okay. I think this is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Looks like a little ottoman. And I'm going to put soaps on it. Roger. Do. And let's see, we got this. They don't put all of the bathroom crap that we have in this little section. I don't like it. Like I know we have more bathroom stuff than this. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go a little fancy. Put that there. Oh, let's put a candle set in here. Candles. Because that's what I would want. Okay, this is a sage tray. It would make sense. She's in this place. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put more of those little furnace things. Because I have one area where it's got a furnace. And it's not the biggest house, but you know, it's a decent sized house. Okay, so we got our little candle. Oops. All right. Let me put a painting. And then we'll do like a little divider. Put the curtains around. Yeah, we're going to have it all mapped out. And I need to throw a furnace in here somewhere. Do. Let's see, where is one of those like really artsy looking paint like this? I know we got some other kind of painting that I always see in people's builds, and I know I have it, but it looks different in this menu. It always frustrates me because one time I found it and I went, oh, that's what I've been seeing. Oh, yeah, it's this Love Struck one. Yep, it's this one. Because one time I saw it and I was like, oh, that must be CC. And then, yeah, it's not. We have it. There we go. It's a naked, chunky woman. She looked like me. Well, I look worse than that. I can't say that. I look worse than that. Rolls on rolls on rolls. I'll put that there. Let's see. Let's have one of those other little curtains. Well, that doesn't really match, does it? Shit. I hate when they be doing that. Okay, I can put these up though. Okay. And I wanna put a divider up. Like just something to kind of like section this off. Let's see. No, oh, okay. More dark. Okay. We got this. There we go. Ah. All right, furnace. I have forgotten all about the darn furnace. Really? Really? Okay. I have to go through. Is it on wall decorations? Is it? Or is it on fire? Okay, it's on fireplaces. Okay. I did my best. All right. We will put you right underneath our robe. And you know what? You can go here too. Wherever I have forgotten to put you. Maybe. All right, so we got one right here. Okay, I can put another one as you're entering the kitchen. It would make sense. I guess. And let's see. We'll put one in this corner of the room, in the guest bedroom. And I don't know, this bathroom's kind of tiny, but I'll just slip one in here just in case. I like the way the furnaces look. I just do. And I always forget about them when I'm doing a house. Like and then an old build too, where it's like, oh, that would have been perfect. Okay, so we got the master bathroom done. Let's move on to the master bedroom. I'm excited to decorate this bedroom. I want it to be different. I don't want it to look extremely old. Ooh, okay. I love everything we got from Life and Death, guys. It just gives me happiness. Okay, the window coverings. Let's see. What window coverings is given? Okay, that's the longest. Okay, we could do this. Oh, that's really green. Never mind. What about this blue? I don't like that either. Damn it. I was so excited about building this room. Now I'm like, shit, what am I using? What am I using? Okay. This one's sheer, so it's not bad. Are we not gonna wanna... I'm gonna have to move the other one up then. Okay. Let me move this one up. And you're not really like, because I think this part kind of cuts into the ceiling. So you're not really going to be able to notice it. Let me move this bed out. Okay. she should still be able to like move around and stuff. Okay, let's get her an armoire or wardrobe, whatever you guys call it. We call it an armoire here. Oh, can they actually? I didn't know you could actually change your clothes in this. We got this from the Grange Mud Room. And it's tiny. It goes up against the wall. And it sort of, not all the way, but sort of matches the wall we got. We'll move it over. So it's not like all right up on it. Okay, I like it. Let me put a hamper down. I'm not putting any laundry on this lot, but at least the one that's for show. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even like doing laundry in real life. So, all right, let me give her a little seating area. Oh, I haven't put any music down. I don't know, it is kind of annoying for gameplay. I may put like one of the record players here. You know, have it in the bedroom. Let's see, electronics. And let's see, do we have one that's kind of fitting with our motif? Not really that one. Let's see what we got in here. I may just go with a regular TV because these are throwing me off a bit. It's the colors. I'm gonna get her a regular TV. Maybe not that one. That one's a bit big. Okay. This one. Yes. And let's see what else we got. What else we got? Where do I? Sorry, I had brain fart for a second. I was like, where do I find this stuff? Okay. I haven't ate today, guys. I know it's late in the day. I'm not. When there are so many things I want to do, and I enjoy doing the things that I'm doing, I don't care. I don't even think about eating. Actually, no, I did eat. I ate a gingerbread cookie. Bro, those gingerbread cookies only come out during Christmas time because you can get gingerbread any time of the year. But it's something about when they come out at Christmas time. It's something about them. It just hits. Okay, let me get a long mirror. I want like a really ornate one, kind of like this one, but not. Okay, yep, this one. And let's get her some comfy looking chairs. Let's see, something like you just want to sink into. That's what I'm diving into. I usually always go toward this, but that does look really retro. And we have like a Victorian-esque house with little touches of modern stuff here and there. So okay, this one's got a nice little pillow. But the swatches, it ain't vibing. Not nuts about that. Okay. These just look a little bit too comfortable. You know? Like too relaxed. And that's too blue. Okay. We can do this. I don't know, that still doesn't look I want a plushy chair to go in this room. I know, I might use this too. I'm not entirely sure yet. I like that poop. At first, when we got it with Life and Death, I was like, what the hell does this go with? And now I find myself using it quite a lot. Okay, we got this with one of the new kits. I think Modern Retreat. Yeah, pretty sure it's Modern Retreat. Don't quote me. And let's see, yeah, this really rich green color. I wonder, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I want to change this color to something that's on the accent wall. We got a lot of green going on, which was great, but now we've got that accent wall and I want something red, like violet. Let me see. What is a chair that gives me... Where's the other chairs that... Okay. We've got... Okay. This one came from Lovestruck. It's the same thing where this came from. So, yeah. Makes friggin' sense. Makes all the sense in the world. Alright. I don't want to overcrowd this space too much. So... I'm gonna put a rug down and put some decor down. Let me see. Oh, I need to put a curtain there. Okay. One thing at a time. Let me see. I could do something like that. It kind of contrasts with that wall. Hold on. Definitely can find something better. I don't know, can we? Now that I'm looking, I'm like, okay, well, we have this. I could size it down. And, let me see. Trying to see, like, that's not bad, because that pink goes with that kind of like pale pinkish up there. I'm on a roll. Let me see what else we got. Trying to see if there's anything in wall decorations. Maybe I can put some art on the floor. Maybe kind of like behind. Oh no, that cuts in really bad. Really don't know where else I could put that. Maybe. That's a maybe. Ooh, what about... I've had kind of like this music thing happening. I wasn't planning on it, but... Yeah. Let me move this up just a smidge. Ooh, I could put some fun lights. Hold on. Some lights I haven't used in a while. Okay. Yeah. Doing a little bit of businesses and hobbies. Which should have just been called, you know, a couple of hobbies. But yeah. I'm not hating on The Sims, guys. I love The Sims. But you know they could be acting better. They could be acting right. Alright, so... I feel like this just adds a little to the room. Shows a little bit more personality, which I'm trying to give her, because I feel like I'm just throwing this poor girl into this little town where she's just going to be seduced by vampires. I do want to create a love triangle between her and what's his name? Victorian. I want to create a love triangle because I feel like he's just always there in my game, and I don't pay much attention to him. I feel like I should, though. Oh. I love off the grid challenges. I've done off the grid a couple of times, where we've worked up, we've made enough money to afford this, that, and the other. And then once I've made it to where I can, live off grid, I don't want to live off grid anymore. I'm like, no, this is fun. We have so many things working efficiently. All right, I want something to decorate up here. And, okay, maybe a purse. Okay, it doesn't want to go anywhere else, so we're gonna have to. I hate that. Like every time we get, and this is new. That just came out like less than a year ago with the Secret Sanctuary kit, because they did say they were gonna start making, you know, things that have a surface to it be more accessible. Waiting. It would take. It would. You know. Okay. Give her some jewelry. Let me change that swatch though. She's not a pink princess, okay? And yeah, let's throw a friggin' plant up there. Try to throw plants in random areas. Okay. We got a bunch of new friggin' plants, but I always feel like the plants are still so freaking big that they cut into things. Okay, we have a little flower bouquet. That would be perfect for her up here. All right. Let me throw this curtain. Okay, you don't want to. All right, go down a little bit. There we go. And we need some more art. This is just a bit too empty. Oh, maybe that sun wall decoration. Yes, the bar. You right. The bar and bunker definitely does. I can't remember which gameplay series I was, and I'm still doing it. I'm just taking a break because I've played 5 generations straight now, and I was on a generation where I moved him to Moonwood Mill, and he got everything from the barn bunker. Like it was great. Okay, so I've had bedrooms before where I have a little, like I have the bed in a rounded or kind of like at an angle and they're not able to get things. So I just want to put a table on one side just because it doesn't look right without a table. And I'll just use this little one that we got from Businesses and Hobby and get it where it's not cutting in. And let's see, let's put a little lamp. I feel like I really haven't used a lot of lamps in this build. I usually use a lot. I really haven't this time around. Okay, let's see. And I don't know, I guess because everything is businesses and hobbies, I keep looking at the lights we got in businesses and hobbies. Let me see, I want something. That doesn't match. Give a shit that matches, man. That would be nice. That would be nice. God, I'm not finding, and I don't want to use these little like mushroom lamps. Y'all know what they look like. I want, what about this? Okay, this has a lot of swatches. So, yeah, okay. And let's see. I want to give her something else. Let me keep looking before I'm officially done with this frame and we move on to the guest bedroom and the guest bathroom. Okay? Let's give her some more bags because she just moved in. Let's give her some bags. Let's pop a box in there. Or one of those, ooh. One of those chests. I'm thinking her parents died. So I'm thinking like she's moving with a lot of their stuff. I keep going back and forth on her origin story. My bad. Let's see, where is that little box? It's not a little box, unfortunately. It's, there we go. See, the fact that it kind of has like a fleur-de-lis look on the outside always makes me think of something from like the originals or Vampire Diaries. Because again, if you guys have not watched me before, I am from Louisiana, and I usually like to talk about like if I'm doing an old build, like New Orleans style builds and things like that. I love it. I love it. Okay. Something on this wall. And then we'll move on. Let me see. Anything that I've neglected in wall decorations. I wonder if I should give her another mirror. We've got that long mirror right there. I don't want to give her trophies and stuff. I don't picture her as being a very sporty girl. Reader, yes. Oh, okay. Maybe a little shelf that's got clutter on it already, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm trying not to do so many builds with so much clutter. I know that's what people like to see, but sometimes, like, especially when I'm making like a build file like this, I'm gonna want to clutter it myself as the build goes on. Okay, that adds some youth because she is a young adult. Okay, all right. I feel like that's her personality. We can move on. Got this last chunk of the house. I do want to put a gemology table in here and a computer. I do not have a computer anywhere. So I'm just going to put a small bed. A small little bed. But let's see. Does this? Yeah. This matches okay. I may not keep this, but you know, I'll just move that there for now. Okay, we got a gemology table that I want to put down. And I love how old it looks. I love that it comes with a light. I don't have to put a light anywhere. It's right there. And a desk. I want to use this desk from the same like Crystal Creations thing. Again, it looks old, so I'll put that there. Move this out a smidge. Okay. Yeah. Taking that out, putting this, oops, stop it. Putting this furnace. You know what? It could, it's just up against the wall. It could go against here. And I'll put something else there because that won't fit in between the two. All right. Let's get you a desk chair. Use the same one. And I know the vibe is kind of yelling for the old looking cottage living computer, but I feel like she's here doing research. I want to give her the next up computer. It's not the best, but she's going to be doing, she's going to be looking up stuff. She's very interested about Forgotten Hollow. All right, so we have this, we have that. Got a little bed here. All right, our little office / guest room. Let's see. Ooh, I could put that right there. Add a little mystery. Pop this up here. On top of this little shelf. And let's see, we got to get her a desk lamp. Yes. I know. I was questioning it because everything else looks so old, but with her story, this isn't a period piece. I wanted at least some of it to be modern. It is very pretty. That turned out to be a cool room. And let's see, we'll give her a little bit of stuff to work on. I do want to put that clutter in here. That was from the werewolves pack. She might delve into that. At least just to get the backstory, you know? There we go. There it is. And let's see, we had some type of like lunar kit. Come on. Ooh, I definitely want to use this mirror. I don't know if I'm going to keep it there, but okay. Definitely going to put that there, though. Actually, that doesn't look bad there. I'm keeping it there. Ah. Okay, Crystal Creations is doing a bunch for me right now, so I think I'm going to just select Crystal Creations for the rest of the decorations of this reign. Let's see, where we at? Where we at? I'm not really thinking of her as being like a jewelry creator, but I am thinking in her research, she's going to find out about a lot of the uses of crystals, and she might find that as something, because I feel like you have to have a hobby in this game to make it fun. And I feel like that would be something that she would dive into and get her like more deep into the vampire lore, because there's quite a few crystals that you can use, and it's not just with vampires, but also like with spellcasters and werewolves. And again, I'm not really sure on fairies because that's still very new to me. I've only like done one like little playthrough, and I didn't really pay attention to the crystal stuff. But definitely with those other cults. Okay, let me put up a curtain. Oh, sorry. Take Crystal Creations off. I think we have a darker blue swatch. Yeah, it's a little bit darker. So let me think. What can I put here? Maybe another bookshelf. She's bookish. And I don't want to put like the fancy one I've been using. I kind of want to put one that just looks thrown together, like your typical college bookshelf. I mean, she's not in college. I have, like, she's graduated. Okay, I don't mind this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, all right. I want to add a rug. And then we'll move on to the guest bathroom. What? If y'all hear music in the background, my mama loves her some gun smoke. I don't know if you guys know what gun smoke is. My mama all about gun smoke. And if you hear crying, that's not a human tied up. That is a dog. He hears me in here. He's like, bitch, open this door. If you don't open this door, I'm going to scream. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We had one. Okay. Yeah. All right. Last bathroom. And I just want like a sheer curtain. Because unless one of the vampires have like Edward Cullen powers, no one else should be seeing up in here. Go to the bathroom. I have not used the bathroom stuff that we got in this blue swatch that we got from the vampires pack. I have not used that. But I also have not used this from Life and Death, and that kind of goes with everything. I feel like it would be more fitting under here. So yeah, let me do that. Okay, toilet. We do have a pretty blue swatch for this toilet. I know you're like, a pretty blue swatch for a toilet? Yes. Yes, that's lovely. All right, we are gonna put, kind of want to use the same one I used downstairs. Yeah, for this bathroom. And we'll tie it up right there. Move this over. Okay. And this is just like the guest bathroom. We did the bigger master bathroom. And let's see. Ooh, I haven't used this. Okay. All right, so we got some good vibes happening here. Little mix of blues here and there. Let's throw around some decorations. Ooh, is that gonna cover? Is that no? No, it's actually not. Oops, discreet. It kind of does cut. Never mind. All right, I'll put this hamper here. And nah, I'll keep the toilet plunger away. We don't really need it. I mean, it's realistic, sure. Okay, I'll put this little medicine cabinet right, y'all. And let's see. Some lotions down for. Oh, I did not put toilet paper in the other bathroom. Hold up. Again, not that they need it. Not really, but you know. It's for aesthetic reasons. And let's see. Okay, I have an idea to make this look a little bit more grand. Let me finish this, and I'm gonna do this because I've done it once before and I just now thought about it, and I think I remembered it because it was my first time playing with Life and Death. So yeah, had a little brain fart and it came to me. All right, let me build this wall. Do a little cool decoration here. And let's see. A curtain. Where are you? We should have a curtain big enough to cover this whole thing. Let me look. If not, I might just use one of the other curtains. Yeah. Okay, where's the long one? Okay. So we got that. Got this side. Oop, that's too dark. Eh. Voila. Okay, I like that. That's pretty. All right, so we've got those. We've got that. All right, I feel good about it. I'm gonna add some cracks to the outside of the fireplaces because it just looks so blank to me. So let me add those, and we'll basically be done with this chick's house. Now, I was thinking about doing something with the fact that she lives in a lot that is a vampire nexus. I wasn't sure really what to do though, because again, this isn't a very big lot. I wanted to kind of hide the fact that this is a vampire nexus from her. And there's nothing, like, you can't really hide things from Sims. Like, I can't have a hidden area in this house that she won't know about. You know what I'm saying? So, eh, I don't want to give her all the information. So I think like when I start doing like my gameplay thing, my gameplay series, I am just going to be like, oh, look at this random ass thing that just popped up. What happened here? Yeah, kind of add some age to this fireplace because it just looks so boring as it is. And I love the wall cracks. Every time I do an old build, even if it's a nice build, I add wall cracks because it just, I don't know, it kind of gives some type of a story. And plus, I kind of like that this is such like a very doll house type of look, but it's got imperfections to it. I like that. Let me put one crack up on this side. Okay, so guys, I need to put a garbage can outside. But other than that, I am done with this chick's house. This chick's house is done. Um, Now tomorrow, per one of my viewers on TikTok, they wanted me to get the SpongeBob kit. So I am actually going to get the SpongeBob, or there's two of them. I'm going to get them. I started off the stream by saying I wasn't, but she wanted me to, so therefore I'm going to. And yeah, I'm definitely. I will make the whole SpongeBob get up probably in Solani, but I just hate the price. Guys, I feel like they could have done better. They could have done better. Don't come for me if you're still watching me. But the price sucks. Why is it $7.99? Usually kits are $5.99. It says this Victorian is in the Gothic. Okay, it still kind of is. I don't have garlic. I don't have garlic in it, but I'm gonna keep that, and I'll just put my little game tag. just in case you guys want to download it from the gallery. And I didn't use any CC. I know probably if you've watched this whole thing, you're like, no, I've seen like CC pop up in your menu. No, I didn't use them though. I actually didn't even remember all of those. I swear, I think it was when I drank wine a couple weeks ago. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, this is our girl's house that's going to be playing in this series. I tried to make her look like the prettiest version of me if I would take care of myself. But yeah, but guys, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please make sure to like, follow, subscribe wherever you're watching me from. And tomorrow I'm going to be building again using the new SpongeBob stuff. I never thought as a grown woman I would ever say that, but yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Um, and yeah, and if you are looking for new games and new deals, it doesn't just have to be The Sims. I have an affiliation code with Instant Gaming, so think of me the next time you're gaming. I get a small commission. Um, there's a lot of deals. The Black Friday deals are still going out. I bought 8 games last week, and I paid like $47 for it. So yeah, definitely get you some games. 2 of them were brand new and just came out. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for tuning in. And until next time, have a good one.